Alright, so just gonna play for a little bit longer on Hogwarts. Game is very fun. Um, I think I just hit level 20. So this isn't the farthest character I've gotten yet. Yeah, it's at the top. But anyways, so we're in Hogsmeade. Need to talk to a guy about a broom.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got
Yes,
a few
of
rare
course.
U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Gonna sell some stuff first. It says to reveal its qualities, but
Nice doing business with you.
there's nothing, or at least it won't let me, what is it called? Research the other one. That one's better, but not by much. I remember my other one was legendary. Alright. I think they're all pretty much the same.
That item is of the highest quality.
House broom. So I'm sure that's based on whatever your
That
house
item
is.
is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
I don't need to spend a bunch of money on that. I think they're all pretty much the same.
Whilst any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
So we'll head back and speak with Imelda. I should be able to finish that quest that way. But we also need to speak with Perry Pippin. And then we need to look into potions. And whatever that little mushroom symbol is. Your potions would be here. And I have to come to him anyway, so why not? And then this one here. For some more ingredients. Maybe some seeds. Yeah, so we'll just follow this and then we'll go up here. We'll follow the yellow line, then we'll follow the white line. What's this one here? We could pass by here. We can pop into the 3 broomsticks, then we'll hit up potions.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Revelio.
I saw what you did! Tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones,
We
sir.
promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Locked doors.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
So I might be able to stop and follow the butterflies, as it were, on the way back through. But let's look at the... Well, I was just in to speak with the guy about potions.
Revelio.
Is it this one? Where the hell's the door?
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
No, this is brooms. Harry Pippin was the one with potions, I think. I should actually look at the damn level. The map. Yeah, because this guy's got the potions. I can get that and do my main quest, and then go back here to get the other ingredient. Okay. I'm just overthinking it. Okay, so we're actually going to change this. I need to know what potions it is in the bottom left corner. So we're going to talk with him about the demanding delivery.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. What can I do for you today?
Thunder Brew? Oh, those are expensive.
Wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, acquire and use. Oh, she's a good ways down there. Okay, well, she'll get them. And get some exploring done on the, what you call it, if we try. Okay. Betcha I can use those potions. I bet you I can use the invisibility and then the Thunder Brew potions. I can just find some combat.
Revelio.
Just a minute. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. So, well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Expeditago! Stupefy! Depulso! Expelliarmus! There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Well, well. Look what we have here. Potato! Stupefy! Yes! Stupefy! Incendio!
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
So here we are on the pitch.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Yeah.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Snobby.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know.
And you're racist.
Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Alright, let's do this.
Why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Controls are a little wonky for flying, so I'm still trying to get used to them again, so this may be a little, maybe a little start and retry type thing.
Did it?
Oh
Now
shit.
That's more like it.
Oh shit. Ah.
Made it.
Oh shit. God damn it. This is actually something where I might have to invert the controls for it, because I'm noticing that I keep pulling up. Oh shit.
Success.
Either that or I just need to put more effort into getting better at it.
That's more like it.
Whoa.
Did it.
I don't know how I did, but
I've got this.
it just says place. I don't know what place means, but
Ugh, that's not. You must have cheated. Ugh. Fine. You won.
from what I could tell, I smashed her.
Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my
tried
win
to.
means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge.
Alright, we're not gonna go to
Try to
Irondale.
prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Alright.
When I fell off my broom and broke 6 bones.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
So fast.
152.79. That's me. Lodi Imelda. She's 4th on the board. I placed 2nd. Nice. Basically, I pushed her out of top 3. That sub 132. That one's gonna be hard. Alright. Well.
I never thought someone would ever bet.
So, let's see if we can go speak to Albie, or I'm not doing that one yet, or that one. I could go talk to my professors, Albie Week, and then the map chamber. The only caveat to that is this one's down further south. I think if I could just fly down there, explore a little bit more map, maybe. Fly there, turn in the quest, and then I'll fast travel back up here and go talk to, was it Robbie Wells?
Wonder who lives here.
What are you up to now?
This is,
Student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogsfield. Yes,
that was me.
I thought that was you. Well done.
Wait, is this guy's door open now, maybe, because his wagon's arrived?
Morgan Le Fay and Anna.
Okay, now. Maybe this one? Uh-huh. Nope, I've already been in here.
Revelio.
There's one of those things, though. Gotta wait for nighttime for that stuff. There's a bag back there.
Incendio.
Oh. Alright, well, anything interesting?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
I could get Adaris potions. I thought about it.
Revelio.
Why is this whole house like tilted? Could be because it's like growing out of a root. It's a cute house, but they should level the floors.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it? This might be enough.
If you keep donating to this guy, his band like keeps getting bigger or whatever.
Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Wheats, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates?
Here, Ethan. Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Accio! Revelio! These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio!
Alright, we're gonna make our way through this area now.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Need a little bit more utility here.
Lumos.
Not a whole lot. I don't think dangerous.
Devil's Snare.
Except for this
Seems
stuff.
to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Confringo! Incendio! Rebellion! Lumos!
Thought there would be more than one torch.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
A little bit of gold on the counter.
Incendio! Lumos! Confringo! Lumos! Confringo! Lumos! Incendio! Accio! Lumos! Incendio! Lumos! Confringo! Lumos! Incendio! Lumos! Revelio! Lumos!
I don't see anything else. There's another stairwell just over here. What's up, old man?
Confringo! Lumos! Confringo! Lumos!
And make it across like this. Nice. And I got a stylish sorcerer's hat. Come on. There you go.
Confringo! Lumos! Revelio! Lumos!
Watch if you were standing next to that venomous tentacula, and then just turn off your wand. It just starts eating you.
Lumos!
You know, if I would have came here first, I probably could have grabbed this stuff instead of grabbing what do you call it? Or instead of buying one, I could have done this. Unidentified item. Very nice. What's this? That's where I came from.
Revelio.
What's the cactus door I was at earlier is locked. Up here.
Lumos.
I don't see anything else. Oops. Alright. Out this way. Yeah, because that's the door that was locked. Kind of cool how it all just wraps back all around itself. Alright, we're going to return to Duncan, and then we have a couple of classes to attend to learn some new spells.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yep, I know, you say that literally every time. There we go.
Have you found anything to...
Alright, I'm going to change off his quest because it should be done by now. The Dahlia Keys will be a while before I finish it. I might run gobstones after this. Just find a couple of gobstones, and then I'll do my assignments and then the map chamber.
prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So, we're gonna find the gobstones, and then I have some classes to attend.
Revelio.
Accio. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
Just full sprinting around the school looking for gobstones, eh?
Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
You didn't know you could do that? Don't worry. I think I remember something about it, but I actually forgot about it. And I thought about the card as soon as it popped out, and I was like, how in the hell do they expect me to do that? And then it clicked. Oh yeah, I can pull things. It took me a moment to think about that, but... Okay. Good Lord. I haven't gone this whole staircase.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
The house help. I'm gonna look at my gear. Kind of curious what my gear count is right now. 13 out of 24. It's not too bad. I have to go back to the room of requirement here eventually as well. But we'll do that before we leave the school, after we do our training.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Alright.
Revelio. Revelio.
Is it? I think that's the top of it, right?
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Well, no, that's not the top of it, because there's a locked staircase on this other side here. Yeah, exactly. Alohomora. Still don't have that spell. Six, 7, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 15, 17.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Yeah, if you pull it to you instead of grabbing it, you can actually just open the page without reading it. I just realized that too. 13, 14, 15, 16. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So it'd be the crab with 2 question marks, and then the 1 question mark would be spider is 8, I think. Yeah, because it'd be 7, 8 legs, 9. So 8 and 1 is 9. 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's the owl shape on 1, and damn it, 13. It's the owl shape on 1, and I forgot what the other one was. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So the owl shape and then the crab. So owl shape, the owl, not the Furby, right? Yeah, owl shape. There we go. And then the... That's creepy, lady. Damn it, I forgot. Owl shape, well, and then the spider thing. That thing. Got it.
Revelio. Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Yeah, I wish you wouldn't torture other kids, little girl. Alright. Locked. Most of it's not better than what I'm wearing now, so figure that out. That's better by a little bit. I think I had one that was 44 earlier and I still didn't put it on, but that's the green, which doesn't give me as much as like the attachments and sockets I can put on it. This one right here looks like it's already got a socket full. Wonder what that is. That one's slightly better, but with no sockets. And this one's worse. So it's pretty much all cell stuff. The ocular. What about this one? Ooh, I like that. I upgraded that one because I like the Pulso. I also think that, that was the wrong button. These classes, I could swip around the Pulso. I swap that with the pulling one. Because this one's more utility. And then the quest I'm working on. No. Sharp. Herbology class. I was actually down there just a little bit ago. That's fine. It's not too far from here. Looks like it's just right around the hallway, actually. I probably could have just ran the rest of the way, because it looks like I just teleported right around the corner.
Call 3.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. You're in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instructions.
Depulso! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Diffindo!
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Levioso! Diffindo! Incendio! Depulso!
Professor, do you have a moment to speak again?
You do realize I have classes to teach. Very well. How may I assist you?
Why did you leave your position as an Auror to come to Hogwarts?
Perhaps you haven't heard the myriad rumors they think I don't hear.
Was it due to an injury suffered during your time with the Ministry?
I would still be an Auror today if my injury hadn't precluded it. The Ministry was all too ready to keep me on. Buried under parchment, of course, helping run the Auror recruitment program. But if I'm meant for a life confined to a desk, well, I might as well share my expertise while searching for a way to heal my blasted leg. And the Hogwarts library is not to be underestimated.
You're seeking to heal the damage done to your leg?
As I said, lest you think for a moment that fear played any role in my departure, allow me to enlighten you. It was not fear, but fate that steered my hand.
He's very stuck on that.
I'll not let fear dictate my future either.
Well said. However, it's worth noting that fear can be a great motivator, and that one must conquer it.
Indeed, sir. Thank you for your time. And I do hope you find a cure for your injury.
Yes. Well, I'm certain you have an empty cauldron waiting for you somewhere.
Yes, Professor. Of course.
Don't think my cauldron's empty, though. I'm fairly certain there's a Wiggenwell in there. I'm gonna leave it, because apparently it stays.
Levioso! Levioso!
Nope. I think that's all he's got to say about it. I was hoping he would comment on it again. Hard work in my studies. He likes to comment on that. Alright, so let's go to Professor Garlick. Garlick? Yeah. We're gonna have to wait for her study to actually open, but that's okay. Oh, wrong way. I made it just in time.
How wonderful to see you again.
Revelio.
You know, for a cartoon, she's actually pretty. More Dittany leaves. Might as well let those continue growing. Actually, I don't know if I can I swap that plant for anything. I don't think I have anything else. Mallow sweets would be a good thing to keep in here, but I suppose we can keep working on Dittany.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Not too difficult. And you can actually lift it and then move it around.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa.
So now... Oh, did it again.
I've set
Right.
some cra-
So, on this one we have Levioso. Now, for this one over here, Actually, I think Wingardium Leviosa is just the...
For you in the next room.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
I think that I have to lift it
Now's as good a time as any.
and then move it around with the arrow key, so I don't think it's a separate spell. I think it's just a build on what we already have.
What made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely. Terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I had no idea. How awful.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumor would have it, he'd developed a sudden interest in dragons. One can only hope he found more happiness working with them than he did with Flora. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
All right.
Levioso.
So the spell, I did not read all of the instructions for it. I did not read all of the instructions, so... Damn it. There was some more down there at the bottom. Figured there would be something in here for spells.
Levioso!
Revelio.
I was not paying attention at all, so I have no clue.
Levioso!
Revelio.
Levioso!
I want that Wiggenwell. I've been using my Wiggenwells trying to get them to stop showing up.
Levioso!
Okay, so I'm not 100% sure. This one. Okay. We're gonna actually put this one here. Because we've already got the one that lifts, pushes. And then this one we're actually gonna swap out for the Gringo. There we go. Now we can try.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Alright. Well, figured that out. I'll probably keep moving around my spell pages because I can learn one more. Okay. So now we finished our assignments. We have everything clear except for the map chamber. The only thing that we could do beyond that there's a quest here. Summoner's Court, which isn't going to really give us much. Let's see. I don't see anything in the astronomy wing. I see something in the bell tower. I don't even see any side quests over there. If I could go find him if I wanted to. I like that. Alright. Now I don't really see... I don't really see much else I can go for right now. There's the one side quest that I can finish for... I didn't catch their name. Oh, I would have to look at it again. I only had one. The Daedalian keys. Oh, with the token. That's actually not that difficult. I'll do that after I get up with the map chamber.
Galleons and a historian.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
Yeah? I've been having some pretty good timing all day.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
Of course.
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
I was hoping you'd say that. Like, really, I really had hoped you were going to say that. Oh, that was awesome. We just came down here.
Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Revelio.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
That's what I say whenever I wake up in the morning looking for my phone.
This looks promising.
Yes, well, go ahead, put it down. Probably should have been me, since it was me they were asking for. Let it be another fight. I want to fight. I want to fight something.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Yeah, this is the map I see every time I open my inventory, bitch. Basically the same thing. Now you're seeing the big picture. Literally.
If only you were here to see this.
I don't know what he's talking about, but...
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability.
I'm getting there.
The potential and power of which will unlock, should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Professor Fig's like, with all due respect, though, I know better than you.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Alright. Don't know if we're ready to go off with Fig just yet. We have 2 new assignments. Gotta do some tasks outdoors, okay. Harvest fluxweed, acquire all 3 combatant plants and use them simultaneously. I think we're gonna go straight to this trial. Oh, it's a good ways away too. Alright. Well. Looks like it's Jackdaw's tomb. I don't want to go from there. Oh, wait. That's not what I meant. There's a symbol up here. I'll start from here, hop on the broom, and see if I can just fly straight up north until I hit it.
Perfect. Target practice.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Surprising how many nippers.
This place has seen better days.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Revelio.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment.
Revelio!
No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Or, I suppose we could charge right into their heads.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
I thought he said Petrificus Totalis, but, do I have that? I don't know what spell that is. I don't know how to cast Petrificus Totalis, and I was not paying attention. So, press X when prompted. I was looking for a prompt, and I didn't see it.
Quiet as a grapple, you are. Who's there?
Petrificus Totalis.
Hello? Afraid to fight? There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petricus totalis.
What was that? Such arrogance.
Potato.
Stupid one.
Stupid one.
Stop! I'm afraid of puddles! You are postponing the endeavor! You don't know who you're playing with!
Potato. Stupid one.
Childish!
Confringo. Repulsor.
No!
Stupid one. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
Which tower? Look for anything to do with the names.
Revelio. Incendio.
I will draw blood.
Will you?
Why don't you come up here and...
Levioso.
Choose to shut...
You won't get away.
Potato. Stupid one. Confringo.
Rubber up one. Not quick enough.
Incendio.
There. Get it over with.
Well, this doesn't hurt. No.
Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Depulso.
You won't. I won't rest until you're Levioso.
Revelio.
I don't think they hit me, but...
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Incendio. It's locked. Incendio. Revelio. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Confringo!
Won't let me light it on fire. You know, it'll let me light it on fire for other fires. Like for other torches.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment that lasts this long.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. Revelio. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. Incendio.
Love Incendio. Gotta be one of my favorites. Alright, so the first trial, I'm guessing, is something like a boss fight. That's what I feel like it's setting me up for here.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Confringo!
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Now that looks like a boss fight.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. Confringo.
Thought those were like torches.
Incendio.
Well, this looks like, yeah. This looks like the thing
These
that's
are
fixing to
never a
happen.
welcome sight.
Yep.
At least I know what to expect this time.
Do you?
Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Devolso! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Depulso! Incendio! Stupefy! Confringo!
The other guy's dead.
Levioso! Depulso! Confringo!
Catch and throw a disarmed weapon. I need the Expelliarmus for that. And, that one's over, so that makes me sad. Never pay attention to those challenges on the right side. What do we need?
These look familiar. What did that burst of magic? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Go. More fun stuff. Come on, big boy.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Devolso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Depulso. I presume my traces of ancient magic. Confringo. Incendio. Not making this easy on me. Revelio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. I need to see how the room changes in and out of the archway.
Keep repeating it, but I've already figured it out.
Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy.
says launch 2 enemies simultaneously with Depulso. I think... Hold on. Blast around me. So I would have to do it if they were close to me. And I would have to do it if there was a smaller group.
Revelio.
Oh shit. Alright then.
Revelio.
That was like 3 Wiggenwall potions right there at the end. Made me think about my inventory. 22 out of 24. So, we're gonna make this part a little bit easier. And just delete some stuff. Because I don't think I have anything that's actually better than what I'm wearing. It very seldom is better. I say that's very seldom, but at the same time, I've literally found better stuff. Which is why I have better upgrades. So, a little counter to my own statement. What's this? Goblin.
Revelio. Don't like the look of this. Incendio.
Hey there, big boy. Oh, hey there.
Confringo. Incendio.
Okay, he just fucking throws it at you.
Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio.
Okay, how do I destroy it as it's being charged up, though? God damn.
Incendio.
Hang on. Okay, so I'm running into a minor issue here. May need to swap out. So for this one, I'm thinking swap out the fire. And then for this one, swap out to Expelliarmus. Yeah.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
God damn it. How the fuck am I supposed to destroy that?
Confringo.
Oh my god. What does it take to break that thing? Destroy the orb as it's charged up. Oh my god, that's how you do that. So, okay, the color of it was what it took to do it. The color, the fucking color of what it was. Yeah, I'm just chugging Wigan Wells because I have a couple back in the room of requirement, and I don't know how many of them damn things I have in my inventory, but I'm gonna be honest with you, it's too many. Let's see. Is there Wigan Wells? I don't even see. Those are resources. Yeah, I really don't know how many Wigan Wells I have. Thinking there's a setting for it, and I must have turned it off. Show spells, level ups, quest notifications. let's see, tracking.
Revelio.
I mean, it's showing me my my tool wheel down there, but it's not showing me my health potions. Oh, 18. I have 18 health potions. Bottom right.
Another pensive.
See, I've got the Confringo, Levioso, Accio. So I've actually got these 4 Depulso, I've got these 4 mastered, and I've got these 4 equipped on my main tool belt. Knockback. This one is, let's see, Stupefy Curses and Expelliarmus Curses. What's this one? So using the Reversal and Expelliarmus, or Expelliarmus and Stupefy. They both stack curses on people. So when they're not stacking curses with the reversal, whatever it's called, at least I'll still be able to get curse on them by casting Expelliarmus. That's it then. Alright. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, just drowning that. Oh, yeah, he was teaching that girl.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. Revelio. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
A little bit inconsistent there. The crystallized doorway. At one point, I just threw spells at it to break it.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
I don't know what he's griping about. I've been staying on top of my studies.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am,
You should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Alright, so now they've given me spells, they've given me a broom. Now they're teaching me how to get better with it. And we're coming into fall. In the middle of Christmas, I know, it's crazy. Look at those leaves. That's the first time I've used my bed this whole season. Alright. Well, I don't know how many healing potions I can hold, but right now I want to go to my room of requirement.
I should ask Sirona.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
There we go.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Alright. So, the broom enhancement's a must. The Dalian keys, we're still skipping that one. Professor Onai, troll bogies, cast a pulso on a levitated enemy. Professor Garlic, grow harvest fluxweed, acquire all 3 combat plants. So Flipendo, not really, but I really want Glacius. Hogsmeade Station and the Quidditch pitch, so I'm gonna have to ride my my broom around a bit for that one. Speak to Serrano. We can wait until the next time we go for town for that, which we might actually have to do soon. That one will be a good one as well, but for right now, I want to do the Beast class. Mostly because for Beast class, yeah, for Beast class though, there's a the Summoner's Court. Yeah, that's not. I don't really care. I am gonna go do the Beast class because then you get your very own Pokeballs and you can start catching them all. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Pokemon.
Levioso.
When I was younger, I actually knew like that whole song, the Pokemon rap. I don't remember it anymore. Alright, we're going to do Beast class because this is going to give us another milestone for our ability to use
Welcome,
the capture
everyone.
spell.
I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting,
would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news.
Yeah, he's a little flooper.
Very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Puffskeins are basically
Good
like
work, everyone.
goblin cats.
Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
And the Neasels are actual cats. Like, I don't give a shit what you say. Those are freaking mini cat lynxes looking things. They're basically cats.
Couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
I'm a little bit bigger than you are, Chief.
Let's go.
It's always a rule for games like this. You gotta be able to
Those two
pet
don't
the
belong
cat.
Anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed the Neasels, just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Yeah, you can have a moment.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
Now teach me the spell to capturing these fuckers.
How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Absolutely loved it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, Why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Where's the spell for capturing them?
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
Teach me how to catch a creature. Teach me how to catch a creature. Teach me how to catch a creature. Tell me how.
In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Bitch has got her a hippogriff. That's fucking crazy. She's basically got a horse with wings.
Please meet Highwing.
That's not Buckbeak.
Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Don't even tell me what the proper courtesy is, huh? But we all know you're supposed to bow. And wait for him to bow back. Everybody knows that.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Old boy's loving it. Old girl's loving it.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Alright. Yeah, I don't have the ability to capture pets yet.
Revelio.
Alright. Wrong button. Quests. Summoner's Court. Yeah, I've seen that one. Professor Onai. Garlic. Yeah. I want to know how to catch the things. Let's see if we can do a side mission. What's this? 2 broomsticks. Yeah, we'll talk to them. Wait, is this? Yeah, that's the sporting goods. So we'll travel here, talk to the sporting goods, talk to the girl in the middle of town for the main quest. And then I think we'll have to progress, like, more of the side quests.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
It looks like I got most of my money back.
I must tell you, Arthur Vogsmead's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Alright, so back to our quest tab here. We're gonna look through this one, the Hog's Head Inn. It's pretty close by. I've already done my quest for what you call it.
Revelio.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Amit.
No.
Looks familiar.
Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Can I help you with something?
Maybe.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send
Sitting
you
pretty
with
close.
news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus. in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Fetch quest.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Alright. Now that... it's actually not too far away, it looks like. So we can go ahead and do that. I don't see anything else as like super important. I am kind of trying to kill time because I would like another assignment for I would like another assignment for my room of requirement so I can place down pets. Lodgok near the witch's tomb. The reception hall, so that's going to be back at the school. Looks like a lot of my stuff's going to be back at the school. Except for this one where I got to ride around. I do want to learn Glacius. Yeah. So let's work on that.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
He says as he walks slowly.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott.
There's some more hurry.
The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused.
I thought that was a dragon. I was
Goblins
actually
believe
scared.
that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Alright. So we're into the Collector's Cave. There should be another little dungeon here.
Revelio. It's sealed. Lumos. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. Lumos. This can't be the witches' doing. Likely I need to go further. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
And the undead.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Depulso! Versa! Confringo! Lumos, Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. This has a moth imprinted on it. The same as the door. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. 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 Lumos.
Really not that difficult.
Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Confringo! Depulso! Down I go. No other way. It's sealed shut from the other side.
Leviosa!
Revelio. Oh. Oh! Lumos. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Repulsor. Revelio.
Bench of the Dead. Getting an awful lot of that.
This looks even more complex. Lumos. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
There we go. Took me a second.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sock. A dead. Better show this to Lodgok. Revelio.
So somebody made it through all the undead in here to this guy.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're back outside. Somehow through the same freaking door.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Don't worry, I got this. Perhaps I should get help? I wonder. I could get Sebastian.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time.
Oh, shit.
Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Yeah. Sad state of affairs. 231. I think this might actually be a ride of room type situation. What you think? Just down the hill here. Alright. Now, the only reason I chose that fire spell was because I was expecting to fight more zombies.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
Alright. Now this camp. What?
You're gonna regret coming here. You'll want to build a cemetery by the time I retire.
Expelliarmus!
Perfect. Target practice.
Levioso!
Incendio!
Depulso! Confringo!
Expulso!
Protego! Hardly fell it. Next! Confringo!
Yeah, I was trying to throw something at him.
Revelio.
But right there at the end, it wouldn't let me throw anything, so I just didn't. Alright. You don't actually have to climb on that.
These rocks have seen better days. Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Right. Discovered ancient
Revelio.
magic. And apparently an outfit. So, like, what am I supposed to,
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
Huh. So how do I get back out?
Depulso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Depulso. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Aha.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, that was interesting. Alright, let's continue onward to... There's a camp right over here. More spiders.
there they are. The Ashwinders.
Expulso! Levioso! How embarrassing! Incendio! Gotcha!
Potato!
You can't hold out forever! Incendio! That's the best you can do! Go stupid! Aha! Back for more. Knew you were still hanging about. You will not survive this fight! I know stupid fight. It's this Hogwarts bench! Incendio!
Levioso! Potato!
I see better! Incendio!
Expelliarmus!
Come on, stupid! Are you afraid to fight back?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Pay for that!
Depulso! Levioso! Confringo!
You should never... I'll check your pockets after you're dead. Expulso!
Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Levioso! Petrified!
That all you got? Expulso!
Stupefy!
Death from above!
Depulso! Expelliarmus!
Expulso!
Potato!
Trying to make me an admirer of your talents, are we? Flash of inspiration! Expulso!
Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Nothing! Expulso!
Stupefy!
Stand a chance again! Might want to look up! Expulso!
Potato!
Poison!
Expelliarmus!
Barely felt anything that looks quite conductive, aren't we?
Depulso! Confringo!
Expulso!
52 combo. I wonder if combo chains extend a little bit longer whenever you're on easy mode. Sounds like another person up this hill. It's like right over there. Oh, they're just down the hill. Wait, isn't that the spot where I ran past just a little bit ago? They weren't there.
Revelio.
That's fine. Raiding these camps is actually a really good way to start collecting these like sockets or whatever. I don't think I can upgrade my gear unless I probably have to do it at like the room of requirement. I'll have to slot my gear. Probably like some type of workbench or something.
Incendio. Yes. Revelio. Levioso!
trying to get the fishies back in the water.
Revelio. Depulso. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Alarm, did you hear that? You've made a great...
Confringo.
Pussies.
Depulso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So, and I'm not 100% on this, but it looks like Wingardium Leviosa is a waste because Accio if you hold it, becomes Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Which is really cool. It's more like an evolution of a spell instead of learning a whole new spell.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Expelliarmus.
Someone's going to regret it.
Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Repulsor. Levioso.
This isn't a fair fight!
You're right. It's not. It was never supposed to be a fair fight.
Revelio.
I came in to murk motherfuckers.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Alright. Helm of Urtnot is turned in. I do expect something from I do expect something here soon, like a message or something telling me that I have new classes or something. As soon as I get that message, one of those should eventually, if I keep going, or as I keep going, one of them should eventually point me in the right direction.
Revelio.
I do mean point me in the right direction, as in, like, towards the animal capturing spell. There's always somebody out here playing with that hat. Last time it was a girl.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service.
Sounds like Filch.
First, please allow me to apologize if I
All
seemed
of
a
the
bit
have to sound the same? All of the caretakers sound the same?
I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. We are fortunate to... Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll
don't have to do
that
that.
The door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing.
we go. Lockpicking. And then let's go ahead and equip Alohomora to... Where is... Okay, it's not one you can cast, it's just an unlock.
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Revelio.
Scarcely tell the difference between Arcanite and Asphodel. You say that every year, Matilda.
Revelio. Revelio.
Get a little bit further away.
Begin my round now.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hickok wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to have one. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. I'm not afraid of Goblin Rebellion. My marching Professor Hector's class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins
alone? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too. That's good. Let's see how point. You know you can't do that.
This has you'll pay for this. I'm not sure how, but you will.
Goddamn prefects. I don't know why the hell 3 of them were stacked up right there, but I accidentally hit the railing in front of me. So automatically they started walking like around me. Oh, I hate you so much.
Revelio. Revelio.
I see books flying around and all sorts of little things.
Revelio.
Come on, buddy. Walking down the hallway. Finish your patrol. Oh, come on. Only one person in here? So if I fail one time, it automatically just fucking resets the shit?
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season. Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw? I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year. I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself.
If they would stop, like, staring at me. leaving?
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I thought it skipped that part. I'm really close to it though, so maybe that's the issue.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Still plenty of stuff in like the hospital wing that I need to look at.
Hello, Mr. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Like the big difference about him and Filch.
If we can collect more, it may shed.
He's not finding me after dark and being like, "Oh, we are in trouble, aren't we?"
Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
That's it. Alright.
Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Alright. Now, next thing on the list here. No major assignments, but we do have a couple of minor assignments. We'll start ticking through them. Some more racing stuff. I think the big things to look at are divination class. Okay. Yeah, that one will probably be the next one on the list. And then I guess we'll have to just go enjoy riding our broom. So, on the next stream, I will learn Descendo, as well as ride my broom for sweeping the competition, and pop the balloons around the Quidditch pitch and Hogsmeade Station. Seems like the best use of my time until we get the new quests to activate. It says quest assignments available. Ah, here we go. Check in with Deke. How to use the knapsack. Oh my god. And then Sebastian has something else. So yeah. There we
Hello,
go.
friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Of course, Serana.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately.
I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon.
To Pulsar.
It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way,
Revelio.
hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Violet, if you get here before me, do us a favor, procure some more mead, would you? I believe one of the fellows hanging on the third floor corridor has another frame somewhere with a nice supply.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
This is tier 2? Oh, that's a tier 1. But anything with a locked door probably means I'm gonna have to sneak around a little bit. Everything else seems to be pretty open at night. Just like the common ways. You don't really have to sneak so much in this game, but there are a few areas, and I have found that sneaking can sometimes get better rewards. I'm just not a very sneaky person, per se. There's Eddie Cleaver running for his life again. Eddie Cleaver. Oh. What's this then? Nah. Let's just head to the room of requirement. Because on my next run, I just said I was going to be doing stuff with the room. Popping the bubbles, doing the upgrade rides. So we'll be doing that. But also, if we have our bag with us, then we'll capture some new friends. Now we'll either catch them and sell them, because catching a lot of one thing can be perfect for selling it.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to
Otherwise,
help with schoolwork.
Capture them for
Deke's
like
seen one of these
ingredients.
before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Fucking Deke just tried to capture me.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking.
I don't
You
think
see,
Deke was thinking
the
that.
room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Show me, Deke. Show me the cool things.
Come along then.
Oh, come on. I just got here. But it is really cool.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now.
Knapsack's not on the list.
You can come and find Deke when you're ready.
Okay, I'm gonna follow him out there, but I'm gonna put the knapsack on this tab. And I think that these things... so let's like, swap out the Reparo for Accio. And pull them towards me. Or I can just levitate them. Because they'll levitate for a few seconds before they drop. So we'll probably do that one. Look at that, it looks so cool. Maximus full. Ha! I did this little thing on purpose. And I like it, works pretty well. Got the whole area kind of blocked off so the flow of the room goes exactly like what I did. Check your gear, grab these, grab your potions, do whatever from there. You can also walk through here. You just want to skip past that stuff. But this is just like a little bit of some, what do you call that? Feng Shui. Alright, Deke.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Deke loves to come out. Deke's hanging out. Deke's just playing around. Some hard Deke, little Deke, soft Deke. Lots of Deke.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts.
Oh, right.
It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Yeah, I'll be selling some of these creatures, but at least I won't be killing them and harvesting their ingredients.
We have arrived.
Alright.
Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It would be nice to keep them safe.
I'm assuming a puffle is a group of them.
The open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
So, knapsack unlocked. We're gonna put that on the food tab. Actually, we're gonna put the food here. Because I think I can feed them.
Levioso. You got one.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Levioso.
Just float that bitch and catch it.
Revelio.
Where'd you go, you little shit? Come here.
Levioso.
Wonder how these puffskeins feel. Like, just watching their friends get stolen like that. It says rescue 5 beasts. Yeah, because I'm rescuing them. Alright, so now that I have the bag...
Levioso.
Got me a couple of puffskeins.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I don't even know what ingredient they give me, but I'll find out. I'll let some out of the bag. I'll pet them and play with them and make them my friend. Let's go with the pet, and then this one, we can swap out the Leviosa for the torch, because this one, the Accio, see, the description on it. When you summon object reaches you, and you will automatically cast Wingardium Leviosa to continue levitating and controlling it without the need for additional inputs. So, it's kind of nice. For objects, you can use the Accio, and it will become Wingardium Leviosa, which is its own spell, right? But the fact that you can also do it with Accio, which really makes sense, so you're not switching back and forth. I like that.
Revelio.
Anything else? Pretty sure I caught all the puffskeins. Yeah, they didn't make it very far.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as
rescue?
many as the knapsack will hold.
Rescue?
Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of.
I want to
some
finish
the
these
west,
things before
nesting in a large
I
tree
before I
overlooking
log out and go to
Hogwarts.
bed.
But we must be careful.
So maybe another
Deke has
20,
seen
30
poachers
minutes
in the area
before
recently.
I call it.
Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Okay. Shouldn't be that far away. The habitat of the Jobberknoll.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The Jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Okay, so is there an option to see? Here we go. There's my beasts. I don't know how many I can hold. This looks like 6, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 20 new creatures. That's how many it holds. I could probably find about 20.
Levioso.
Okay, birds are more difficult. I see that.
After you.
Alright. Let's go away from the tree a little bit. See if we can get them to calm the F down.
Levioso.
Oh, come here, you little shit.
Revelio. Levioso.
Oh, he's getting away.
I mean you no harm. Professor Howard. Revelio.
Alright.
Levioso.
You almost got away.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
One more for the challenge. If I could catch one more Jobberknoll. Otherwise, he might have something else in mind for me to catch. So maybe it won't be the Jobberknoll.
Levioso.
Out of rescue range. That's funny.
Revelio. Levioso.
Gotcha, bitch.
Everything's all right now.
That's it. We got our 10 out of 10. It says quest completed. I was just gonna look at my challenge here. Remove requirement. Not too difficult. Alright.
I
rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke
Our
hopes your
Deke.
Jobberknoll finds
Little
the
Deke.
knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Okay. So we'll continue up this way. I think that hopping the broom is a great idea. There we go.
Revelio.
Have us a little chat with little
Hello,
Deke.
Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
I love how he's like, so unless you have a way to hasten time, it's like, yeah, I got a way to do that. I have just the thing. Alright. Now we'll head for the clearing just over this hill for our moon calf. Hoping.
Levioso.
Come here, you little shit.
I'll look after you.
How many more can I rescue? Hello, the little moon calf.
Levioso.
Where are you running to, little friend? Yeah, you're not going nowhere, little buddy.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
There's another one. Hey,
Levioso.
little buddy. Alright.
Revelio.
Another one just over here.
Levioso.
And there you are. All right.
Revelio.
Couple more this way.
Levioso.
Nope, come here. They be trying to run though, huh? Yeah. It's so cute though. Look at its face. Big old ugly eyes.
Levioso.
I feel like it's almost encouraged to catch these things.
Revelio.
It's like... It's like they put so many of them like in a big group together. No, where are you running to, Mr. Deer? I don't know if I can catch normal animals. I think they have to be like the weird Harry Potter creatures in order for me to catch it. Like a puffskein or measles. I think that's it.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound.
That's a couple
Shame
of
we didn't
beasts.
see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous
They
sight.
definitely dance trying to get away from me.
Supposes you're finished here.
Yeah.
You'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for
I
now,
will be.
let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Yep. Poof. And then back to the room of requirement. Right. Up here. To the astronomy tower. This is kind of what I've been waiting for. Like, I've been playing this game for a couple hours now. But I do like all the side quest stuff, so really I only have myself to blame. I head down here.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Alright. Now, hopefully this cutscene didn't remove all my stuff. Yeah, I didn't think so. And grab my moonstone. The Edurus. Maxima. And we'll hit another Edurus. And we'll head on in. Okay, and here we should be able to control like what's in the bag and everything.
Look at this! It's amazing!
Where are we, Deke?
Deke is so little.
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
I'll have to... No, I can only put 12 out. So... First off, it'll be the Puffskein. Oh, I can only have one of each kind here? Oh boy. Well... Suppose...
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as Puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Alright. So... They're gonna want us to...
Wonderful.
Alright. Now let's see if we can introduce any new ones to the wild. I'm thinking a bunch of puff skeins. And as many of the moon calves as I can fit. Now, next time I go to town, I'm going to use some money to, I think I've collected from all of them. Now you can see who's fed and whatnot, and I'm sure you can summon them to you. I know there's some stuff to explore. Pretty sure there's something inside this little cove right here. But first off, I just want to get my pink puff skein. Summon him over here to me. And then put the brush on him. If you hold the right trigger, you can actually watch like that. It's cute. You let go of the wand and then you see it from a different angle. Kind of adorable to me. Alright, and you can't collect from these guys again for 24 hours. Or 20 minutes, excuse me, 24 minutes. Still, they're really cute. You need to get a self-feeder. But get a self-feeder and then I'll
some
get
magical materials,
brush.
Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing.
This will allow me to do enchantments.
More useful in a variety of
Or
ways.
basically socket them.
Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Alright. Now everybody's happy. Go to this one and we'll swap out the bag for conjuration. Enters one primary and offensive defense status below. Magical materials can be used to bloom. To add and upgrade a secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at dens or unlocked in quests. New traits can be collected at bandit camps. Okay. I've learned some of that already. Let's look here. Like this. You upgrade. Now, if I could take the trait out of it, which I don't think I can. I don't know. Now's not the time I want to really take to learn about it. I kind of just want to do the upgrade. Derrick hole. So there will have to be somewhere I'm gonna actually have to find them. Yeah, I'm gonna need some Juggernols. I don't even know what the puff skin gives me, but I got a bunch of them. The Mooncalf skin. Looked like I needed that for my orange or like tier 3 or whatever. Let's look at my gear. There was one that kind of stuck out to me. This one here. Damage with Expelliarmus and a higher defense. Lower offense due to the upgrade I put on it, but not by much. Lower offense with an increased damage to Expelliarmus. I think I'd rather have that on. And then where's this face wear? Ah, locked. That's where it is. Then it won't matter. Oh, and the scarf. I did upgrade my scarf, so it's very doubtful that this one's better. It is better. Not by much, but by a little bit. The defense is really good, though. Alright. Add a trait to an item of clothing. It does say add a trait. So let's look at what we have right now. Oh, I need Derrick Hall feathers. Don't have a lot of traits, but scorching. Traits.
came out nicely. I should...
Deke. Where's my little Deke? Okay, so after I finish this mission, I'm gonna do side missions before I continue.
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Right. We have completed our... We've completed our tasks for today. We have our broom, our ability to capture pets now. A lot of the stuff we now have to do, Sebastian, stuff like that. Friend indeed. Oh, more Aloha Mora. Probably could go through these from the bottom. But for now, we're going to save and quit. We're going to call it here. I will probably be back on to play a little bit more tomorrow. Hopefully I can get some sleep here soon. And then I'll be up and about tomorrow. Do my homework and then maybe stream a little bit more. Thank you for joining in. If you've stayed here, hit that follow button. If you like the channel, hit that subscribe button. As always, have fun. Peace.